Hello, welcome to everybody's day stream. How is everybody doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Let me do some switcheroos around here. It's so hot outside at the moment. I have the AC switched and I'm still feeling hot. I am switching the game currently on, trying to figure stuff out. We have already started, so I'm just like basically trying to figure some stuff out. But hey, how is everybody doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We are continuing on the storyline of Vampyr. We're continuing with the Nocturnal Escapades. And when we finish this game, I'm actually planning to start playing Cyberpunk. This is the one where we were last on. Let me switch scenes. The audio wise should be fine. Video, general, it's in full screen. Brightness, I think brightness should be fine as well. There is not anything special that you can adjust for this. Unfortunately. Interesting. I don't remember where we were last even. I really don't, honestly. So we are in West End currently. How many characters have I discovered in West End? Everyone but one. Okay, so this one needs some migraine medicine. There is everyone but one that is discovered here. I need to discover them. And I need to start killing people off. Like I need to get Tom to get the last clue and kill him. Sabrina as well. So these two are already prepared. This one has a bit of a headache. And there is a lot of people that are sick here. This is fatigue, or fatigue medicine. Did I prepare them already? I don't remember if I prepared. Yeah, for fatigue medicine, one anemia and one headache. Is that the correct things that we have? So headache. No, this is not the correct things that we have. We need 4 fatigue and 2 headaches, no? This one is headache and this here is also headache. What are we getting here? I forgot to switch the camera on. I'm surprised we didn't get anything there, honestly. So this one gave us something, but that other one didn't give us anything. So I don't know what's happening there. Eat?
It's locked.
Hmm.
I have this thirst for
There
blood.
is a secret hideout here. Oh, that would push me onto the other side there. That's the bed. Crafting. Oh, I can analyze this. Blueprint, there we go. And then what did I say? I said I need 2 headache medicine. There we go, we have them. So this over here is gonna push me on this side. Let's actually go and check what's around here. Enemies. Now this shot with the fire needs to go as well. Let's see what we can find here. Nothing from these ones that I just killed gave absolutely nothing. I'm disappointed. Wait, one of them gave something. I'm wondering if they gave, but it's somewhere. Well, this one died here. But like some of them I kind of threw back as they were dying. So this one didn't. Or at least doesn't allow me to go in there at the moment. Is there anything in particular that I need to do here? Hello? That's most probably my quest, my main quest. I would assume. So, Lady Ashbury said not to turn. Yeah, that's Dawson Mansion.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains. Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Well, Lady Ashbury said not to make him into my progeny. My prodigy. So I think we're just gonna kill him, you know. Oh no, something went terribly wrong. He died. What a shame. Is he upstairs or downstairs? I think he's upstairs. No, he's downstairs. Okay. So we're gonna investigate the upstairs so I can steal as much stuff as I can from here. Hello, what is this? A note. Newspaper article execution of John Francis Sparrow. John Francis Sparrow 21 has been hung this morning in the prison of Pentonville. Mr. Sparrow was sentenced to death after being found guilty of the murder of his sister Alexandra Sparrow. Until the end, the man claimed he was innocent. No formal proof of his presence at the crime scene was ever brought to the court, but he has been sentenced to death and executed anyways. Scotland Yard refuses to reopen the case despite the many holes in the chains of events, which ended with the death of Miss Sparrow. Charles Albright, who conducted the inquiry for Scotland Yard, refuses to answer any of our questions, but 3 weeks ago, he was demoted without any official explanation. What a strange way to reward an efficient inquiry. Clayton Darby. Is that gonna come
Reduced
as...
in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
I think he knows that he's wrong. Because honestly, they didn't have any proof. Like, no proof was brought to the thing into the court. Is there not anything else here? I know that I need to go down.
It's locked.
Of course it's locked. Well, I guess we can only go down now.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
So I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even a minute?
I don't have a minute to indulge in idle chatter. I can't feel my legs, and the cold, so cold.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London, I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
I mean, I kinda wanna kill him, honestly, regardless.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so, you will also create two separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
Yeah, so he just wants to kill people left and right.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
I'm gonna kill him.
You don't deserve immortality, Mr. Dawson.
What? What are you prattling on about?
I don't believe I've ever met a man so bereft of empathy. You, sir, are despicable.
No! Wait! You can't! I made a deal with Lord Redgrave. I'll finance whatever he wants. Please, just ask him.
Sleep now. Rest now. Forever.
I would have lived forever. Who are you to decide my fate? Who gave you the authority?
My embrace level increased? Hint failed? I mean, I didn't get any hints, so I don't know how I was gonna, how I was not gonna, but how I was supposed to get that hint. So we have a key now, and there was this little safe here on top that we can open with that key. I just gave him money, shillings. Is there anything else downstairs that I can take? Well, we had 2 keys. I feel like Redgrave knew that I'm not gonna throw him, I'm gonna kill him. Possibly.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn, as expected?
Alas, Aloysius Dawson was not brought back to life after his death. The man is gone.
What? What happened?
He didn't survive the procedure. He was too weak.
This is unacceptable, nevertheless. You were given the simplest task.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital. Do not dare show yourself again, you or that monstrosity you bring to my door. Step away, traitor. Return to
He's
your
definitely
dubious
not
friends
happy.
and your decrepit.
Definitely not happy. Hey, old Bridget is here.
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
I'm wondering if I should make coffee.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Okay.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate, and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness, and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths, truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well, and he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Tell her I worry about her.
Do not, for she has had strength and wisdom for so much longer than you. Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Pembroke, no? Yeah, Pembroke Hospital. Let's see, what will be the... I might want to pass by Lady Ashbury as I'm going there. Who do I need to give medicine to again here? Oh, there was someone. He's there. I can remember where I can find her. And I keep making markings that don't really make, but I'm making them regardless.
You Londoners! are no match for me!
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
I managed to go around some of them. That's my house. Where was this lady, Louis? I don't remember where she is. Louis.
Sorry, sir. Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Actually, this is where I need to go if I want to talk to Lee Ashbury. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. So this way. And then to the left. To have a good embrace level at the moment, I have level 5, so I can embrace majority of the peeps here.
Elizabeth, I'm so happy to see you. I was so concerned.
It is also good to see you in these darkened hours. Is all well, my dear?
Indeed, we stand upon the precipice. Has the news reached you of Edgar Swansea?
No. I returned home but moments ago. What of him?
Your friend, the well-informed old Bridget, tells me the Guard of Priwen has assaulted Pembroke. I fear Edgar tops their bloody list.
Bridget. She is such a tragic figure. And yet, I sense deep inside, she has a delicate, fragile soul.
What are you hiding?
What are you hiding? You went to the sewers. Did you speak with Harriet Jones?
Indeed, Jonathan. I seek the truth, just as you do.
I was concerned for your safety. McCullum draws too close to you for my comfort.
Fear not. I've evaded the hunters for many a year, and I intend to stay far from their gases, flames, and spikes. Now, speak to me of Dawson.
Aloysius Dawson is no more. I took care of him.
I imagine the Lord Redgrave with spitting teeth.
Ascalon has defrocked me and threatens to hound me from the city. This was, no doubt, inevitable.
You did what you thought was right at the time. One can ask no more. The important task now at hand is to help poor Edgar.
Now I am assured of your safety. That is precisely my intention.
Good. Now go, my dear, and return with good news with the greatest haste.
That is the only conversation that we had from her, I guess. I'm wondering what to do. I feel like Lethal Company, but I have so many other games that I want to play as well. Oh yeah, of course the mic didn't capture me. I was saying that I wonder what to play on Twitch tomorrow. I feel like Lethal, but I have so many games that I want to play, so many good games.
Look at it!
There's so many of you here. Is this like a gathering of sorts?
What is this trouble?
I'll take it!
Are the vampire hunters here already?
Rewind shall prevail!
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
Have they actually killed Edgar? Oh, so both doorways are open now. Okay. Let's see, where have they taken him? Oh, this is gonna be a boss fight. I'm like 100% sure about that.
Ultraviolet curtains and Ori talcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts your plan.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what he did.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it. Just like you are.
You're its progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Show some style. Fight like a man.
How about this for style?
Your poisonous bite is useless on me. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. I know! It hurts, doesn't it? Freewind prevails! Come on, Reed. Try something else. True light will cleanse you. We'll pin you down.
I don't remember how much blood I'm recovering with that. No lot.
Show some style. Fight
Really? Still manages to do that.
bite is you. We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could collaborate to put an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are Priwen. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
You know what, let's turn him.
I'll make you a vampire. I'll make you one of us!
No! Kill me!
Prepare yourself, Hunter. You're about to be hunted, just like me.
No! No!
When I kissed my poor mother goodbye, I had no idea what I was doing. But now I do. Consider this my kiss of Judas. Welcome to the world through the looking glass.
This is the first time I'm turning somebody into a vampire. Or we just killed them all. I did lose some experience, but that's fine. The one level up. There is a couple of them here that I can kill. I don't know where I'm gonna get the last clue for this guy.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
A new hen.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son?
I did not want to speak to you.
Goodbye, Mrs. Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
Okay, can I help you?
you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
Okay.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right.
So we should have these side quests now. Yeah, over here.
Don't waste your time.
This is close, but it's not that far. I can go and grab it real quick.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Ah, yes, this guy again. We're missing a hand for him.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Too much energy for so little.
It does say above. So I'm not even on the same level as this quest. I think I see.
Burn it, boys!
Really? Who was the one?
Filthy fucking beast! Watch out for that tape!
feel like I need to level up some more.
Its head!
Is that where I killed the other two? Yes, it is. So I'm guessing this is where I need to go. Uh-huh. What else can we find here? Some coins. What is this? Sparta is the belly of the beast. Vampires create their foe. Vampires create their foe progeny with blood. We all know that. Some of us witnessed the process even. But what is really going on there? Is it the only way for a vampire to breed? Let's review what we know so far. When willing to create a progeny, a vampire will not bite but give its blood to drink. Most of the victims die when bitten, but some of them survive and turn into leeches themselves. This only happens when they have assimilated the vampire's blood one way or another. It is not the predator's bite, but it's blood that infects the victims who turn if he or she survives the suffering of the metamorphosis. It also seems that the vampire can breed by having intercourse, but vampire may produce child. Between vampire and human rarely produces any birth, but some of them try anyway. Vampire gestation is only a few weeks short, and the pain is almost unbearable for the mother. If she's mortal, she will not survive the birth. The vampire comes out by tearing apart her entrails, and the mother is a blood drinker. It will probably survive and generate. The newborn vampire will quickly grow and turn into an adult vampire in only a few months. Interesting. From adversary by Candlestone. Interesting. Good to know. The more you know. Okay, I need to get this key then. But it seems like this is the one that he was talking about, the letter. Let's see, dear mother, when you find this letter, I'll be gone. I want you to know that I don't leave because of you. I leave this world because of the crushing weight that existence puts upon me. These times are too much for me. Sometimes I feel like verses have been written as an echo from my own heart. When the low, heavy sky weighs like a lid upon the spirit, aching for light, and all the wide horizons is hit. Sadder than any night. It's as beautiful as it is painful, mother. I can't suffer anymore. I don't want you to try to convince me, and it would only delay the inevitable, for I would do it again. If by any chance you managed to save me once, Pharaoh, your son Mortimer.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
I really give it to Mortimer. He was the one that told us where to find it. I'm surprised there's no skulls in this area.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit
Good
of the
evening,
doubt.
Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair while the world crumbles around you. Tell me more about it.
There's nothing more to say, really. It's hurtful, it's unbearable, and I don't ask anyone to understand what I feel.
But in the circumstances,
The world is bleak, but maybe the pain we feel is the best compass for making it a better place.
How can we repair the world, Dr. Reed, when mankind is the biggest problem? Yes, the world will be a much better place when we're gone.
Oh, I have all the hints for him.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me.
So if I have all the hints for him, maybe I should give the letter to his mother then.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Let's see, I'm gonna...
Your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you hide such crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime? Mortimer could be thrown in jail. I can't let that happen. I won't.
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick. But don't you realize your silence significantly affects your son's case?
All my son needs is help and comprehension. Not judgment and punishment for what he may or may not have done.
I have read your son's suicide note. It was not an impulsive gesture, nor was it his first attempt.
He threatened to kill himself a few times before. But I never thought he would dare to punish me this much.
Punish you? Why?
I've known for a long time he was not happy with his life. But I always hoped he cared enough to avoid making me suffer like this.
I'm wondering, is there anything here that required a hint? No. Oh, we need one more hint. Okay.
Mortimer is extremely vague as to his motivations for committing suicide. Tell me more about what you know.
As you say, Mortimer had no reason to die. All he said to me was that he wanted to make the world a better place, but couldn't.
Why did your son feel so useless when facing the world?
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy facets of life. He couldn't help but dwell on such things.
What do you think he meant by making the world a better place?
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He wouldn't talk to anyone for months after his father passed. It's like he carries everyone's sadness with him.
Okay, so this still hasn't given us the last hint.
Do you realize your son could try to kill himself again? He might succeed next time.
I think about it every minute. But I won't stop fighting for my son's future. That's how much I love him.
You're right. Your son's death was not fatal. And unlike many on their own, he is lucky to have you by his side.
I can't give up on him. I just can't. I have conceded many times in my life, but giving up on my son is something I am incapable of.
There, we have all the clues for her as well now. I mean, if we have all the clues for her and all the clues
Goodbye,
for
Mrs. Goswick.
Mortimer, let's give the letter
Good
to
evening,
him.
Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick. I can assure you that nobody read it but me.
Thank you. This is for you, then. For your help. And for your silence.
I think you should talk to your mother. It would be good for both of you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I'll think about it. Now please, let me be.
Your mother won't let you down, Mortimer. Don't you share her hope for a better future?
No. I don't.
Won't you even try?
Do you want me to promise you I'll get better? Do you want me to tell her the same thing? I could, but it would not change anything.
We have everything from him as well now.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Let's see, so this one is... There is only 2 that are left. And it's this doctor and this nurse. Let's see if we can talk to the nurse. No, that won't get anything from him.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
He has a weekend. Morning, Cheeky. Morning. Top of the morning to you. How are you doing, Cheeky? Good morning. Have me tell, appreciate that.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes.
Has to get. I'm wondering if I should get coffee as well.
If you
I've
want
been
to
wondering for
report
the
me
past
that,
hour and something.
Just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope
I'm
for
doing good.
nowadays.
I'm doing good. I can't really complain. I'm trying to get all of the hints so
Milton cheats
I can
patients
start
out of
killing
their money
people
at this
again.
hospital, Pepper. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
How can you be affected by
Did I
the
hear
misery
cheats? No,
around you?
not cheating.
And
I'm
be
just
so
trying to get
heartless
the
at the
hints
same
in so I
time?
can level them up so I can
Which is the
kill
real
them.
you, Nurse Hawkins?
I could ask you the same question, Dr. Reed. Are you more real when you lie to a dying patient, or when you grant him useless medication?
Whose
She's
idea
cold.
was it?
What
Yeah.
difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
I still don't have enough hints.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
So everybody but her and this doctor here are like max level. This one is considered max level because I failed the hint. I need to speak to Seymour. Stella. Paxton. This one is in Whitechapel. Milton is already maxed out on the conversations. Milton was one of the first ones that I maxed out on the conversations. He's one of the people here. He's usually selling stuff. There he is. That's Milton.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Yeah, he has. Oh, he has one hint for me, but I don't know how to get it. And I'm guessing maybe that hint will unlock something else.
Goodbye, Milton.
Oh, actually, let me see what he has.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
I'd like
evening,
to see your...
Doctor.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable...
Hi, sir. Stop talking. I need to see what you're selling. I have a lot of junk on me, but I don't know what I can sell, what I cannot. But he doesn't have anything for me. There is something that I need to discover, but I don't know how to discover it. I can better watch that chicken, take your time. Now let's convert all of these, and the rest of them that I have, all my belongings I don't need for anything. So I can just sell them. Oh, let's go and rescue Swansea, yes. I didn't see this one, so this one is not fully maxed out as well. Excuse me, ma'am, do I have any conversations with you?
Good evening, Doctor.
I don't have any conversations with her.
Call me if you need assistance.
I actually feel well rested today. I went to bed yesterday at around 2 AM. Of course.
Right to suspect you proper Ascalon. Redgrave was right to suspect you were not proper Ascalon.
Is there so many of you, including this one?
You traitor!
Where did marker go?
Bloody monster!
I need to upgrade, but I also need to heal everybody. I haven't really gotten a better weapon. And they started drilling again.
Are you deaf? Yeah, you! Easy does
You were the one that threw shit at me.
Crush the leech, boys!
Excuse me.
You fucking beast!
So Priwen never left Doris's theatre after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their
I mean, why would they?
Don't forget to check every door.
Downstairs. I can search upstairs. This is no lot of space here that I can look around.
Have no fear, brothers!
Don't forget to check every door. He's mine! I'll take it! Oh, God! We have to stop it! Stop the fire!
Have no fear, brothers! beast! Pull back!
Yeah, that should kill this one off.
Watch out! It's fast!
I'm surprised these guys take so much to kill. I'm happy that it allows me to like have a better scavenge through here now.
Don't forget to check every door.
I cannot enter.
Didn't I find a door here somewhere as well? A little bit doesn't allow me to interact with it. Gather information about Edgard. Where am I gathering information from?
We cannot be defeated!
Wait, what is this? McCollum's report. I just finished reading Doris Fletcher's journal. It's painful as it was. My god, the woman planned to see everyone in London afflicted by infecting all who would come to her next plea. It helped me understand greatly what is going on. Doris Fletcher's real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of some Harriet Jones, who has been treated as a patient for a long time at the Pembroke Hospital. She clearly had her mother, but he used her fame and order to see her visiting the poor and sick in the East End. I don't know exactly what happened then, but this is how her mother infected her before returning to the theater, and how she turned into the monstrosity that the leech known as Jonathan Reed finally defeated. The presence of the vampire in the same hospital where Harriet Jones was treated can't be a coincidence. I am convinced he's deeply involved with the vampire plague going on in London right now. I am also convinced Swansea is his accomplice, and that those two are planning something more terrifying than anything the guard has ever faced. But I should take some time to read the old books and the manuscripts of the guard still possess. I should take some time to read the old books and the manuscripts the guard still possesses to get some answers. This may prove useful. In the meantime, I better send some patrols to investigate about what is occurring in the at the Pembroke Hospital. It took me 2 days to parse through the dusty registers and books we kept in the Vault Gall. I hate losing time like this. The search did prove faithful for once. But not faithful, fruitful for once. I found 2 pages that could relate to our present situation in a copy of William Marshall's memoirs. I took them with me to read more carefully. The creature Marshall says he fought in 1666. This this disaster that aimed to destroy London. It is very similar to what happened with Doris Fletcher. Disease, infection, hate of the living, a desire to see the city ransacked. Have no doubt now that the bloody old leech of William, God damn it, William Marshall is behind all this, and that she is back. This could be our greatest accomplishment if the guard could at least find and destroy the old bastard. I believe what Marshall did in 1666 is exactly what Reed is now trying to do. The creature, this disaster, escaped their will. Is it why Marshall destroyed him in 1660 and Reed did the same with Doris Fletcher before she became such a creature? I don't know. But those two are clearly working together and Swansea is helping them. I'll immediately give orders to have him arrested and interrogated. As for Reed, I'll destroy the evil beast myself and then we'll deal with William Marshall and his disaster thing. Everyone will prevail once more.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
I'm guessing this is the door. Yep.
Step away, sir. You're mine, vermin!
Who is this vermin you speak of? No, vermin.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Let's see. The brother of St. Paul's stole finally agreed to meet in London. To meet me in London. They possess the. Don't possess. They proposed to meet inside the new Cathedral of St. Paul. I like the wit solemnity of these men. Solemnity? Is that how you... Solemnity? I don't know how to pronounce that one. What a symbol to choose. The place where I defeated this disaster, but also the place where I fell. I agree to their proposition. They're in the sacred silence of the church and under the eye of God. The respectful listen to me, acknowledge my victory against the evil creature. The Deus Astro, leader of stars, or this Astro, I don't know, who only wish to spread death and pestilence all around her. Since they acknowledge my will to save London in 1660, they heard my request, my burning desire to stop the blood of hate. Their primate promised to come back to me with an answer. The primate St. Paul's brought back to me with just a name, the Tear of Angels. According to him, this ancient artifact could heal anything, cleanse any blackened soul, and purify my blood. Blessed by the Lord, it took me more than 100 years to find a cure for the blood of hate, but I may finally have found it. Soon the raid shall end, soon I may repair the wrong I did and cleanse my failures. Now, all I need to do is retrieve the necessary ingredients to create the artifact. Blood of the purest heart mixed with blood of a king. To finish such rare ingredients is not what worries me the most, for time is on my side. It's the last part that worries me. Pure essence of garlic? I'm afraid it will literally hurt like hell. Another the antidote, but that's the price to pay. To cleanse my soul and correct my mistakes, I'm ready to endure this excruciating
Blood
pain.
of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
Oh, hello, what is this? The Vampire Knight, William Marshall. Forget legends about the man, the one most of you never heard of, you lazy bastards. Forget the empty tomb in Temple Church. Forget the death of those among us who died trying to locate him. We, the guard, know that he is still hiding somewhere. That's the only fact we must keep in mind. Another small detail we need to keep in mind. This little fucker is clever. How many times have we thought we had cornered him to finally only find old dust and cobwebs? Marshall has been a vampire for 1,000 years. We're no match until we change our plans concerning his hunt. So here are a few questions for you, lazy bastards. And I want all of them answered before speaking of another great hunt to pin the leech down. Who helped him escape his den under Temple Church? We know now for a fact that a private contractor was paid to move a large coffin from the church a few years before we investigated the tomb. What exactly did the traitors of Brotherhood of St. Paul discuss with Marshall when they met in 785 in London? The report of this meeting has been burned, but witnesses remain of a request made by Marshall to access a specific book in their library. Why does the monstrosity known as Lady Blackwood seem like Marshall? They exchanged letters. She went to London to meet him in 786. According to the Brotherhood spies, she tried to discreetly buy his castle in Wales in 793 before fleeing when spotted by our fearless mentor Candlestone. The pattern here, what happened during these few years? Why such agitation and activity? Answer these questions, my brothers, and you will find the path to our most eminent foe, William Marshall, oldest vampire of England to survive our righteous wrath. Okay.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Geoffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
I put him in a somewhat delicate position when I made him an immortal.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
I mean
William
that you know
Marshall.
more than you say.
You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession? Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Why do I not believe him?
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, The suspicion of McCullum?
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
How dare you judge me? Must I name the alarming list of your victims?
We are both deceivers. But at least I know I'm a monster.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
I don't know what should I turn him into a vampire or should... I'm gonna kill him. Okay. I'm killing everyone.
Yes, your death is imminent, Dr. Swansea. But I swear it will be quick.
I already told you to call me Edgar. Am I no longer your friend?
I believe you never have been, sir. You have lied to me at every step and betrayed the trust of a woman I cherish.
You and the lady? Really? Why, I should have seen it coming, I suppose. May I add that I welcome this? The biting, I mean.
You have your wish.
Is it going to hurt? I always wondered if it...
Let's say that in this playthrough I'm gonna kill everyone, so I'm gonna kill everyone. Oh, Captain, my Captain, how are you doing, Daisy? Welcome in. Have 14,000. There is a couple in that I can kill in Pembroke. And I can kill everyone now, no? Just get rid of all of them in Pembroke. Some of them are not gonna give him that much experience, but doesn't matter. We're almost at the end game regardless. Every head of state is, or every pillar has been killed already. How are you doing, Daisy? Yeah, let's go back to Pembroke
So
and
Harriet
kill everyone.
Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
I'm doing good as well. I'm gonna go and kill everyone now in Pembroke. And then I'm gonna level up. Weekend was good. I actually managed to go to sleep like earlier yesterday. I woke up today at around 9 AM. Who's shooting at me? You're shooting at me. How dare you, sir? And he called me a vermin as well. I don't like that word. I needed to punish him. Daisy, he's calling me names. I had to kill him.
I'll put an end to you! Want some of this? Killing someone you do
Bully him? Yeah, I'm gonna bully him now. I'm gonna punish them all, Daisy.
Stupid beast!
See, they're calling me a beast. They're calling me everything.
Bloody leech!
Bloody leech.
Oh my god! Burn! Burn! Go on! Stop!
Let's go kill everybody at Pembroke. Because I kind of want to level up.
We got one of them!
It's like, we got one of them. I'm already halfway across the world, my friend. You got nothing. You lose. Swansea's already dead.
Secrets to me, even the darkest.
Good evening.
I need blood.
I can give you blood.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Come right this way, I can give you some blood. Right over here. Right behind this corner.
Why kill me, brother? We could have ruled this land together and forever.
Smoky? I'm wondering where the smoky is going to go to.
Too much energy for so little result.
What are these two? Hello there, you stay here. Ma'am, we need to examine you for rabies.
How's my son doing?
He's doing good. Now I need to examine you for rabies though.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me... Good evening, sir.
Good evening, good evening. We're just going to have a little chat over here in the corner where nobody can see us.
Will this shift never end?
I die before my son. I die before my son. No. He needs me so much.
Don't worry, he's joining you shortly. He is joining you shortly.
The words to calm the children, Ellen. Doctor. As for me...
Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
My sweet girls. Reads me like a book.
I don't feel the peace I was looking for. Mother, were you right all along? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ah, who's left? Let's get this chat. Because he's here. Who are you?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
Oh, hello there, Strickland. How you doing? Let's have a little chat as well.
Down, my boy.
No. I could have been a great surgeon. The greatest.
Good evening, Mr. Fit.
Good evening, Doctor.
I'm gonna kill absolutely everybody in this district.
wanted was to go back to work, to take care of my children.
Who else is left? Oh yeah, there you are.
I'm quite busy, right?
I thought that you're busy. Let's make you less busy now.
I can't die. Not now. Pembroke needs me. All those poor people.
Hello there, people. Do you have a couple of minutes to chat?
I knew I should have fled this rotten city with Milton since the first day of the contagion.
Don't worry, Milton is gonna join you shortly.
Good evening, Mr.
Evening.
So this is how it ends. Farewell, my life, you betrayed me, good.
Let's go for Rakesh. Where is he? Should be somewhere here. There he is.
Good evening. Please
Good
show me,
evening.
of course. It's just trinkets and curio.
Doesn't buy anything, so he's pretty much useless to me.
Goody.
Time to meet your maker. He was one of the useless traders.
So you were the proverbial wolf amongst the sheep, sir. I should have killed you for the sake of many.
A surgical saw from him, eh? Milton, how are you doing, Milton?
Good
Let's
evening.
have a quick
Good
chat.
evening, Doctor.
Pippa, my princess, flee away while you can, for all is lost.
I mean, she's already dead. Whoopsie.
Good evening, Nurse Brennan.
Good evening, Doctor.
I don't like how they made him move whenever he's mesmerizing somebody. Or more like whenever he has like mind control over people. Last doctor.
Who will take care of the sick? Of the poor, Dr. Tippets?
Don't worry, Dr. Tippets is next.
Good evening, Dr. Tippets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Plenty. I finally found a cure to your addiction.
I'm sorry, Nurse Brannigan. I won't witness the great doctor you were destined to be.
So let's see what and where we can find. Have 46k experience. Didn't max level them all, but okay. swear I saw one in the tent that I was not able to open because I needed a key. But in which tent was it? Interesting. I went through all of the tents and I can't find it. Is there anything here? Nothing. I need to check Swansea's office. See if there's anything in that office. Long letter. Birmingham, 27th of October. Hello, sis. How are things in the big city? How here in Brum, things are also good. Seeing as the flu is again, and we have many new cases. Who's this? So, and we have many new cases of infection in the neighborhood. Do you remember Miss Scheller, the old drinking hag from the third floor? She passed away 2 days ago and her flat is already occupied again. Geez, you would have to pay me a huge amount of money to go sleep in the bed in which a woman died of the flu just a few hours ago. Sarah, did not take time to quickly answer your last letter. Between taking care of little Paul, mom, dad, and my job, I rarely find time to write my favorite sister. By the way, my son says hello to his auntie people. You should see little bugger. Already driving me mad. And mom says you bring back some of those marvelous cakes. Mom says you bring back some of those marvelous cakes next time you come back home. In your last letter, you told me you thought about quitting your job at the Pembroke Hospital. Have to pep you better, think twice. There's always jobs at the factory, but wages are shit, and it's as boring as a day without shag. Oh, I have a new fiance. You know, I'm more bitchy, so I really want to quit and do something more useful than counting the dead. Welcome back, Chicky. Girlfriend or something like that. Never heard of them, but if they are like you said, some sort of a militia trying to make a difference, then maybe it's a good choice for you. Just be sure to let the others go in front. That's how poor Billy got killed in France, by leading too many patrols, bloody war. Anyway, come back as soon as you can. Give me all the good news before that. Affection sister Lucy Paul. Okay. So I've killed everybody in this district. Let me just double check, but yeah, everyone's dead. Cool. So there is nothing here. Let's go up to Swansea's office. Anything in here? Nothing really.
It's locked.
How come it's locked? Should be open, everybody's dead. I have all the keys and everything. Where's this leather here? Letter to Dr. Swansea, Pembroke Hospital, 14th of October. Dear Dr. Swansea, despite the actual urgency of the sanitary situation, I must inform you of a recent case of professional misconduct inside the Pembroke. Brannigan has been found guilty of undeniable unprofessional conduct and thus guilty of endangering a patient. Under no circumstances should a nurse diagnose and establish a prescription without at least informing the nurse's daughter about her conclusion. You know me, Edgar. I'm not against personal initiative when it's for the interest of all, especially during a crisis like the one we are facing, but we can't allow a nurse to perform a diagnosis and decide on a procedure to apply to a patient. The fact that said patient survived is no attenuating circumstance. It just means we dodged the bullet. This time I demand the strictest authority on this matter. Waverly Ackroyd. I still don't get why these markers are showing up, for what reason. I'm not really placing them there. Alright, so we have a couple of weapons that we got. Let me see if one is stronger than the one that I currently have. I mean, it has exactly the same thing, 244. I don't think it is, though. Surgical knife. I prefer the stun. $260. Actually, this might be a little bit stronger than the other one. Is it no? Yeah, this one is 260, this one is 286. Yeah, this is a bit stronger, so we're gonna swap weapons here. No, where? Whitechapel. I don't want to go all the way to Whitechapel. one is maxed out. This one is maxed out now. Already maxed out. I can do like this. Is there anything else that I can put here? I don't have enough. How's the unlocking going? Well, we killed the pillar of this district, so I was like, okay, screw this. I'm just gonna kill everybody, and I killed everyone. It's going well. We're almost at the end game regardless. The Whitechapel police have been informed of the mysterious disappearance of Edgar Swan's age 45 physician at approximately 6. Everybody, I killed everyone in the district. 6:30 this morning. The police has through the description of the missing man. His face slender build, fair complexion, gray hair, thin mustache, likely wearing a white surgeon coat with dark face and Oxford shirting, reading shoes. Was familiar figure in the Whitechapel district. The current head of the Pembroke Hospital and a prominent scientist. He spearheaded the mass admission of patients during last summer's flu epidemic. Although his methods have been criticized, it should be noted Dr. Swan's that saved a substantial number of individuals during the outbreak. His guidance drove the Pembroke to new technical high, especially due to his enlistment of vanguard talents. His latest recruit was transfusion pioneer Dr. Jonathan Reed, who had recently returned from the war. The famous surgeon was nowhere to be found to answer our questions. Lack of a head surgeon has led to drastic drop in the operation success rate at Pembroke. I would advise against entrusting yourself to the them until Dr. Swansea is found or new head emerges to lead the hospital. Oh, there's nobody to lead the hospital anymore, like everybody's dead. Hostile. Let's see the other districts. Oh boy. These haven't moved a lot. This one is still one with headache. And this one has a lot of sick people now. One of them being his mother. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more fatigue medicine I need to make. There we go, 6 more fatigue medicine. One, two, 3. 3 not cold. 3 headache medicine, 1 cold medicine. Headache 3. 1 cold. Throw. These ones, they're kind of okay-ish at the moment. Still missing 1 person from there. Alright, so this one is the docs. We need to find Giselle and go for a headache medicine. Ah, that's what happens. It gives you experience. It gives you experience, and as we started this run with, hey, I'm gonna kill everyone, I was gonna kill them regardless. The more people, I mean, like, you need to level them up. So if you level them up and you kill them, you get more experience. But as a starter, even if they're not level up, they're still gonna give you experience. Because just killing enemies like I am at the moment doesn't give you a lot of experience. It gives you some experience, but not a lot. No. You're gonna start from scratch most probably. So it's only for this run. But at the moment my HP is maxed out, my stamina is maxed out, I'm not sure about the blood if it's maxed out. Majority of the skills that I use are maxed out. So there is benefits to killing everyone. I am absolutely sure that even without killing them, you can still complete the game, or like it might make you kill somebody optionally. But the next playthrough that I'm doing of the game is I'm gonna try to keep everyone alive, unless the game specifies so that I need to kill them. But in this playthrough, I am killing everybody, and this district is already done. Like, everybody's dead here. And as I didn't manage to level them up to the max, because yeah, as you can see, like, you level them up. So this one is when I kill this one's gonna give me 4,000 experience. This one is also level up to the max, but I missed one answer and I got the wrong hint. So I'm gonna get 4,250 experience instead of the 5,000. The pillars, you don't need to really do anything special with them. Like, the game will at some point of time present the opportunity for you to kill them. You can spare them or kill them. Like, for example, for this one, if I spare him, he dies. Which old man? This guy? Aloysius, the one that wanted to build walls? The thing is, I would need to turn him into a vampire regardless. Yeah, I needed to turn him to a vampire regardless. So... Yeah. I mean, I might need to do another, because I do want to get 100% completion of the game. I'm not gonna do it now, or if I do it, I'm just gonna like be running through the storyline without that much of a that much exploration. Honestly, I'll just like kill stuff and like run through the storyline, so I can get my 100% completion of the game. Well, achievements. But yeah, like this one, you need to turn into a vampire. This one was a skull, so you either spare him and let him be, or kill him. And this one, you can spare, or basically what she used to do, Dorothy. She used to work in the Pembroke. But she lives in Whitechapel, and she was treating patients in Whitechapel in a self-made hospital at somebody's home, basically. Whenever we last spoke with her, we kinda... what we did was we used the vampire powers not to turn her and not to kill her, but to make her forget about all the practices that she was doing there. And when we went the next time, she was a scowl, so we had to kill her after that. But yeah, on the next playthrough that I'm doing, I'm gonna be sparing everybody. So currently I'm killing everybody. On the next one, I'm gonna be sparing everybody. Whenever I do it, because currently I wanna finish this one. I wanna jump on some... what's called...
See you fancy clothes! This one's a top! Stop it!
Oh, I didn't know I'm gonna one-tap him. Cyberpunk. I wanna play some Cyberpunk as well when I finish with this game. Cause I have the game and the DLCs. But like everything is doing a lot more damage now that I level up to level 41. I feel like me sparing everybody is gonna definitely make the game a lot harder for me. And it's definitely gonna change the storyline as well.
Stupid beast!
He's dead! He cannot be defeated! The beast must die! Hold back! We have a killer!
I'm dealing a lot more damage to these guys now as well. I think it's because they're wildly under level from me. was I looking at here? I need to go to Western Docks.
This is Ascalon's.
I remember.
Die, traitor! Don't like that, do ya?
Lot of skulls. A lot of everything.
Like a fool. Heartens me to know you can't see me.
I think it was this one that I can jump through. It was. This should instantly kill it. There's two vampires. Oh, where am I going here? This way? This way. That will allow me to cross into the other side. There is a skull on the other side as well. There you are.
You again?
Do you need med?
I may.
I don't charge.
All right then.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Yes, that should be... Yep, everyone in this area. Now, is there for me to... There is a way for me to sneak into West End from this area. I'll need to go for the skulls there. I don't know what determines the level of the enemies. I mean, there is people that I need to treat in West End as well. Quite a bit of them, actually.
London has brought some...
We meet again, Mr. Kimura, in a more peaceful situation.
Dr. Reed, still visiting London by night?
We must both be nocturnal animals, you and I. After your captivity, I thought you'd be more cautious.
Breathing the cold night air helps calm my mind, sir. I've had the most frightening nightmares since I escaped that filthy jail.
May I ask you what you do for a living, Mr. Kimura?
I was a landlord. A wealthy one. And not a very kind one, I realized recently.
Why this sudden epiphany? Is it because of your near-death experience?
I was already feeling nostalgic about Weymouth, my hometown. With recent events, I'm thinking about going back there.
How is the situation in the West End?
I've heard rumors about armed men patrolling and fighting infected citizens in these very streets. I was lucky they didn't shoot me when I was abducted.
Why are you so nostalgic for your hometown, Tadao?
I was focused so much on making money, I almost forgot that my relatives and friends are threatened by this epidemic.
Have you heard anything from your family?
I was not only a bad landlord, I was also a bad husband. I've not seen my wife and son for years. Busy, busy, busy.
At least now you're ready to go back and see them. But don't be surprised if your son bears a grudge, sir.
You make it sound like you suffered from an absent father yourself, Dr. Reed. Well, I'll keep your warning in mind.
I have two.
Have you no friends at all?
Over the years, I'm afraid my greed turned me into my friend's adversary, while I became friends with my professional rivals.
Those you grew up with didn't share your views on money and success.
Would you believe I was once a member of poetry circles and an astronomy club? We were young, such joyful dreamers then. But I stopped laughing long ago.
So this hint is done.
What can you tell me about your abduction?
If you really want to know, I was locked in that building for 3 or 4 days. My jailer was insane, mumbling about sacrifice and voices.
And why didn't he sacrifice you?
That was the weirdest part. He claimed to spill blood was not enough. It had to be done when some stars were aligned.
Which stars?
That's the whole point. He wanted me to talk to him about some Red Queen configuration or constellation. I've never heard of such an astronomical term.
What did he say about voices?
He constantly whined about the voice of his master, ordering him to do terrible things. He wanted to silence the voice by offering blood. My blood.
Is it the same one that is talking to me?
Can you change? And is it what you really want? If so, it must come from within, not without.
I've seen what an altruistic gesture can do. Nothing forced you to save me, Dr. Reed, but you did. I will follow your example in these matters from now on.
There is no need to thank me. Rescuing a London citizen should not be out of the ordinary, though I'm afraid it may appear so in these difficult times.
You did not only rescue me, you fought for me. You put your life in danger to save me. That's quite extraordinary.
How will you cope if you're attacked again?
I don't know. I've heard about these men and women who patrol the West End every night, chasing criminals like my abductor. Maybe I should join them.
We have all of the hints for him.
Tell me, Tadao, why was your abductor so interested in your passion for astronomy?
I don't know. We met a few times at the Royal Greenwich Observatory. He seemed to share my hobby. Then he invited me to his house and locked me in.
Yes, astronomy is a fascinating subject. When I was a child, my mother bought a small telescope for my sister and I. We spent many a pleasant evening stargazing.
Stars are not just dots in the sky, Doctor. They are the key to our understanding of the cosmos. They remind us how insignificant we are.
You're right. But children love magic and stories. I remember our mother told us constellations have the power to protect us.
Protection by the light of the stars. That's sweet. You remember the name of these constellations?
Pegasus. It was the constellation my mother liked the most.
Memory's a strange thing. I can recite without hesitation the names of the 88 constellations. Yet I barely remember my own childhood.
Did he fake his interest in astronomy to get close to you?
No. In his madness, he spoke about a blood sacrifice to be made to his master when the stars aligned to a specific configuration.
Have you heard of Aloysius Dawson?
Poor man. To die rich and alone, that was my plan for years. Money was the only currency I valued. Now I've started to realize it's not a life worth living.
Do you need medical assistance?
Don't.
There isn't?
Yes.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
As this one is healing, and we have all the hints for him. Let's see who else we can find here in this area.
Hello, Venus.
Hello, Jonathan. Know that you are always welcome here. But what do...
Do you need my medical attention?
It would have...
And I'm...
Thank you.
There we go.
Goodbye for now.
This one is healing as well. I don't think we need to hear their conversations for the medicine. Now, where is her husband? She was the only one at the house. So I'm wondering if he's somewhere outside. There he is.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm...
Have you any news about Aloysius Dawson?
He was aware of many things, many secrets. It's obvious a vampire assassin must have got to him. He knew too much.
These are the documents you wanted me to look for. I think I've gathered all the available occult research about vampires.
Oh, thank you, Johnny. That'll help me separate the myths from the facts.
I'm not sure you can consider this material factual, but it's yours now. What do you intend to do with it?
First, I'm going to show them to Venus. It'll open her eyes and make her understand the importance of my mission.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence? What can I hope we...
I'm missing one hint from him and I don't know where to find it.
You need some rest, Clarence.
As those two are done... Just healed her earlier, no? Or did I not? Still missing one person in this area. And one in this area as well. Whitechapel. Oh, there is Louis.
Good evening, Miss Teasdale. How have you been since you returned home?
Dr. Reed. Oh, thank God you returned safely from these awful streets. I was so worried about my father that I left without thanking you properly.
Please don't mention it, miss.
Good. I found him, you know. My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor intended to do the same thing to me.
Oh, she's...
What do you do for a living, Miss Teasdale?
Before my kidnapping, I was a waitress in a pub. Now I'm unemployed.
Were you fired?
No. It's just that after my recent experience, I don't feel like I can go back to my normal life. I need to do something useful.
Be very careful, Miss Teasdale. You were lucky to escape death once, but vampires lurk everywhere.
You killed my kidnapper by yourself, didn't you? No offense, Doctor, but you're just a doctor. I don't see why I couldn't do the same.
Because I'm not just a doctor, I'm a vampire.
Dad always told me, Louise, if you want something, don't stop until you have it. I did my research and I found it. Ichabod Throgmorton, professional vampire hunter. I'll be his apprentice.
Alright, he's dead though, so good luck with that.
What can you tell me about this area?
I've never really liked this part of town. It was where my father wanted to live. I won't remain here much longer.
What exactly don't you like about it?
People here are contemptuous and elitist. My dad always said, Louise, always treat people like you want them to treat you.
You seem to cherish your father a great deal.
Dad was the best. He kept an eye on me, but let me make my own mistakes. Louise, he used to say, mistakes are the best teacher. You would have liked him.
I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity to say goodbye.
That's all right. He's buried in consecrated ground now. Nothing bad can happen to him.
Unless he rises from the grave and starts killing people.
Why did your father feel guilty? He seemed so eager to welcome you back, as though he'd done something wrong.
The last time we saw each other, we had a terrible argument. I left the house and ended up in a pub. That's where the vampire met me. Dead drunk.
I see.
We argued a lot, me and Dad. But he always came home. I'm sure that's why he went to find me. He knew something bad had happened.
Your father never gave up on you. In the end, he risked everything to save the daughter he loved.
Yeah, that was my dad. Tough bastard, just like me. Even if I'd broken his leg, he would have gone looking for me.
What do you mean?
That last argument we had, it was more of a fight, actually. He slapped me and I kicked him hard in the balls.
Oh yeah? Good to know. Valuable information.
Tell me what you really think about your father's sacrifice to save you.
I'm proud he went after me. I forgive him all his harsh words, all his bloody attitudes. I only wish I could tell him how much I loved him.
Yes. It can be traumatic, not having the chance to say goodbye to those we love.
Yes, Doctor. And there's no treatment for that type of pain, isn't that right? That may be the last thing my father taught me.
I think maybe today we might be able to finish it.
Tell me about the vampire who captured you.
The little fucker claimed he'd fallen in love with me. That he wanted to spend eternity with me. Not a bad idea. At least that's the way it seemed at first.
Really? Did you consider accepting his proposal?
Well, immortality. Not a common wedding gift, is it? I think he just wanted to have his way with me. Can vampires even fuck, Doctor?
What? Well, I really can't answer that. Well, since they are creatures of blood, physically speaking, I suppose an erection is possible, but
Don't be embarrassed, Dr. Reed.
Good
I was just
question.
asking.
Good question. 10 out of 10 question, no? Let's see if she knows anything about Aloysius Dawson.
Never heard of him.
Really? He's very well known in London, throughout the country even.
He a big shot or something? Never interested in politics myself. All words and no action.
Do you need my medical attention, miss?
I don't need your help specifically. I can assure...
I have no doubt about...
All right then.
3000 experience if I kill her.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
It's always been your house, Dad.
Have you noticed anything?
All the side quests here are done. All the side quests, almost all of them are done there. Everything here has been done. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! It's not my birthday! How do you enjoy it? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. How is you? 1400 HP, not bad, honestly. Ooh, what you having for breakfast? B&E, bacon and eggs? Question mark? Yeah, we're at the end of the game. This is literally the last part of the game. I know it's 6 acts and we're on act 6 already. Bacon. I feel like I missed somebody, like I don't know where I missed the ones that are missing, the ones that are question marks.
Suspicious recently. Remember, don't let any strangers come in my aid tonight. Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
So, did you try the restaurant I recommended?
Oh, yes. I can't thank you enough, my dear doctor. Exquisite, but expensive. But what is money made for, if not for little pleasures?
I'm glad you enjoyed the place.
I do, Doctor, I do. Thank you again.
God damn it, I failed one of the hints. What will happen if I reboot?
I'm sure you'll take care of it.
Nothing, I already failed it.
Good evening, Doc.
Have you
I will...
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
There a like on it? On what joystick? Oh, I don't know what we can do here. Like I already fucked up the hint.
It's locked.
Good evening,
next
Dr.
round I'm gonna have like
great
a
night, what?
thingy prepared where I can follow them. I appreciate the joystick. Thank you, sir.
Do you need medical help?
You would save my life, Dr. Reed.
Don't worry.
I cannot imagine the pain these people must face then. You have my gratitude, Doctor.
But for the next round, as I fail the hint, I'm gonna be following a guide. I'll make a guide on. I'll go investigate and make a guide so we can get everything 100%.
I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
All the hints and everything, because I don't know if having all the hints will help or not towards having 100% completion. But after we killed Clay in the beginning of the game, I realized that I didn't really speak to him, so I didn't have all the hints there. So I was not sure if we're gonna get 100% completion regardless.
See that fancy I'll kill it! No one!
Where's my headquarters? There.
Hello again, Mother.
Jonathan, back already. Good, good.
Do you need my medical attention, Mother?
Oh,
I think...
I'm not sure.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back.
Who else is left? This lady, this chat, and those two. I think there's somewhere here in this area. What was that knocking?
Burn it, boys! Stay back, beast! I shall feel
Yes, this is the way that we're supposed to go.
This is my territory! Gotcha!
Yeah, I think that we can level up as well just from like not killing people.
So much violence around us, but... Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Hello there, my friend. Do you have anything new for me?
Have you any recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
I try not to listen to gossip or rumors. Unlike my brother, I am only interested in facts.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Indeed. I've never been good at explaining my feelings, but I can tell when my body is hurting me.
You have nothing to be worried about. You should recover by taking this.
Sounds so easy to...
Good.
Let's talk to the other brother.
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Nothing here. Let's
Have you
see.
any recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard he's dead. I hope he found his twin brother, wherever they are now.
You knew Aloysius's twin brother?
Yes. I think we were even together in the Gemini Club for a time. A somewhat secret society that only accepts twins as members.
Interesting.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
I'm afraid I do.
I don't...
Says the doc.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
He looks vaguely like James Franco. I don't see it though. I don't see the resemblance, joystick. I'm sorry.
The Spanish flu is not the only...
Speak to this chat here.
Dr. Reed, still conducting your...
You don't either now. Does this chat look like... this chat looks like Franco as well.
Tell me about it.
Yes, it is.
No, I don't know. I really don't see the resemblance to the previous one, to Franco.
Sometimes I think I should have resigned.
So why are you still working here?
Because I'm a damn fine copper. I just don't want to have someone innocent hung again by mistake because of me.
Let me see. What was his name? Charles Jerome. Charles. Let's see. So anything?
The death penalty is not an efficient deterrent. I sometimes think it pushes criminals to more violence, since they know they have nothing to lose.
I agree. I'm convinced all civilized nations should abolish the death penalty. Maybe after the war, once that bloodshed is over, the survivors will change that.
We got the next hint. We have all the hints for him, actually.
Why do you think there shouldn't be a death penalty?
I believe no one should decide to take a man's life. Not a nation or a government.
Are you a pacifist, Inspector?
No, sir. But I believe in divine justice. Only God has the right to decide who will live and who must die.
What are you investigating, exactly?
Well, my 2 missing persons cases have been solved. By you, it seems. Are you just that lucky? Or do you know something I don't?
I was lucky enough to find them both while conducting my investigation in this part of town.
Why do I still have the feeling that you're hiding something?
No.
What about the abductor? Was it the same person?
I don't think so. You had better interview Miss Teasdale and Mr. Kimura on that matter. All I did was to lead them safely home. What are you...
Well,
why? I don't... Have you recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
I just heard he finally died. We all have to go one day, do we not, Dr. Reed?
Do you need
Let's give him medicine,
attention, Inspector?
I'm afraid I may have caught something. I don't feel too well.
You'll quickly feel...
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So this one we have all the hints for as well. He gives 5,000 experience. What the hell? Everybody's almost healed.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
What is your opinion of Aloysius Dawson?
He was a lonely man who died a lonely death in his big mansion. Life has no meaning without love and family.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Price?
Oh yes, I feel so oppressed lately.
I'm just
Perhaps.
May I look at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Doctor.
Always a pleasure to have you here, Doctor. Of course, you can look at the
I hope you
goods.
can stay a little longer this time.
How much longer do you want me to stay, and what do you want me to stay longer? So everybody's healing here. We need to go to Whitechapel. There's a couple of sick people in Whitechapel. Please tell me this one is unlocked. Thank you. We're in Whitechapel now. I still don't know where to find the last trader. We're still missing one person in Whitechapel and one person in West End. I have no clue where I'm supposed to find it. Hello, there was some shillings here. What is this? Oh, I know what is this. Yeah, I don't need to be here.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
So, who am I looking for? Clayton and Christina. Harry and Albert. There's Harry.
Come on, Barrett,
You know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Good.
Sure. Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So,
I'm not bothered.
have you any reason?
Nobody.
Do you need any medical
I have
help,
anything on
young
him.
man?
Yes, I do. I feel.
You'll feel
I'm not sure.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Wonder if I shouldn't just
There
kill
only
everybody.
pain and suffering in this world.
Good evening, Chris.
Change.
Do you need any assistance?
It.
I am
Forget.
How are the conditions in Whitechapel these days?
When I think about all the people who died trying to reach England, it seems we escaped a war just to die on foreign shores, hated by all.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
There's Clayton.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
You can.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Nothing else.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you. Thank you.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Pay me a glass. And I'll be gentle.
Where is the last one?
Pay me a bottle.
The kid.
And I'll be
I think it's somewhere down here, no?
Your prey is mine now! You're feeble!
Am I wrong? No, he's not here. Don't remember where the kill was. There he is.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Starting with niceties, I see.
Do you need assistance?
Please.
They...
Very fun.
Goodbye, young...
Bloody hell, boy.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all
You'll
your
understand.
problems.
You've wasted...
That should be all of them, no? These are all cured. And these are all cured. And these are all cured as well. Excluding the ones that are missing, so I don't know what's happening with them.
your life away.
Let's go speak to... How can I get to her? PP's in Alan Wake? No.
It's locked, all right.
Not in Alan Wake. But again, if I've heard of the storyline behind this game. What's it called? Outlast is really good, but again, when I played it once on Twitch, you can definitely see genitals. That's why I stopped playing it.
Even the flute is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Otherwise, I've heard the storyline is really good, but I just don't want to risk it, honestly. But Alan Wake is one of my favorite games. It's an amazing storyline with that game as well. I would highly recommend it. Guilty offline pleasures. I think you might like it, Joystick, or at least I hope you like it. I absolutely loved Alan Wake.
Murderous bastard!
Keep sharp, lads!
No!
Welcome back, Daisy. Welcome back, Daisy. How is Daisy? I think I still have him tabbed, yeah, dude. Oh, Outlast, yeah. Yeah, Outlast. I mean, what you can do with Outlast Joystick, if you're gonna play it on the PlayStation, if the PlayStation has the option to record, you can always record it. You can go into any editing software and just either blur it out or put like put something just to cover it, those specific parts where you can see the PPs. I like to live dangerously, not that dangerously. Not that dangerously. The other option would be if you have if you're streaming through a PC and you have a stream deck whenever that scene is about to, but we don't know when it's gonna come, that's the problem. Oh, you meant joystick? You do, but you don't. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've heard people getting banned for the stupidest things, so why risk it, you know? Like, really, really stupid things. Not really. Not really. The PPs are canon. I've heard that Twitch is planning to start banning people that are doing sexual content on Twitch now.
Support the equality between men and women.
I should leave the city.
Because apparently there was a lot of streamers that started like exposing way too much. If you guys remember, the previous meta was where people would put like black bars on top of their private parts.
Kill you!
It was more for... love art though. I don't think it's gonna apply to art streamers. I'm not sure, but I don't think that's gonna apply to art streamers. But eventually, if people continue exploiting the system as it is, it will. And art streamers are gonna be gone from the platform. Simply because some other part of people decided it's a good idea to show their private parts on stream. And to promote their OnlyFans that way. You promote your OnlyFans on Discord.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
He was mortally wounded. I put an end to his misery.
That is terrible, Jonathan. And yet you did what you must. The poor man.
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skal epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Icor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What?
You wonder if Lady Gaga is a vampire? I don't know.
No. This can't be.
She's definitely something.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your enemy.
Wait! No! Elizabeth!
She just got her period. I don't know about that joystick. Lordy, now we need to go to Lord Redgrave's mansion. And we're probably gonna need to fight him there as well. So not all vampires can turn people into vampires. You disagree?
Now would be a good
Oh,
time
you
to
digress.
blend the
Okay,
recipe
never mind.
Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need. Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
Only the first step!
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
Lol.
Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's...
We'll find the red grave. Okay, so we need to go into the mansion.
Sir, you are not welcome.
Face blue, white eyes, face fuchsia, poop shape. So maybe that's what the back entrance is for. Thank you for the face red droop, yes, Dizzy. Thank you for the face blue wide eyes joystick. Face blue spam shake. Why does it say face blue? It's like a box, not a box, what's it called? Not a can, but...
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave.
I was gonna say that it's spam, yeah. Where am I supposed to find the Lord? There he is.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
He needs some bronzer.
This is more important than the club, you or me. This is London's last hope.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
Alright, so I think currently we have buried the hatchet with Lord Redgrave. But yeah, for next time that I'm playing this, where I'm going to go for my 100% completion, I will need to go through everything, prepare like a binder of sorts that is gonna give me information in regards to what I need to get 100% completion with all the achievements.
Nobody takes him seriously.
Support the equality between men
And where do we need to go? I think Pembroke is closer. Yeah, we're gonna go to Pembroke first. Wrong turn, sorry. Install in the old morgue. Okay. That should be simple enough to do. Insulin.
I said stay away, sir. Links
Filthy murdering bastard! The power of the Lord commands you!
Get your weapons ready! Found one! No!
That's all of them for now. Another fight here.
Watch it! It's a killer!
Let's go to the morgue and see what we can find there, if we can find the insulin. Cause I'm considered an enemy. So they also know that I'm the doctor that is a vampire, so after Swansea died, this whole place here is locked down. Good thing that I killed everybody earlier. She ran away when she found out that Swansea...
But there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug
Yeah,
storage.
she ran away. When we spoke with her, she found out that Swansea used her blood for blood transfusions on sick patients. And her blood is not pure. So she cannot turn people to vampires, and instead she's turning them into skulls. So basically this whole epidemic is kind of her fault and Swansea's fault. It's mostly Swansea's fault, but it's also her fault for somehow allowing Swansea to obtain some of her blood. Basically. And she ran away. Just like 5-10 minutes ago. I did need to go and speak to him so I can obtain a sample of the first vampire of his blood. So for the time being, if I manage to save London, we're gonna bury the hatchet with Lord Redgrave. He was not happy to see me, but because for the city, he decided to cooperate with me. And he gave me the sample that I needed. You're a leech.
Bloody Lynch! We cannot be defeated! Freeman shall prevail! Filthy murdering bastard! Stop!
I just don't know why he wanted us to turn Aloysius into a vampire. Aloysius was definitely not a good
much
person.
more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
What does this one lead me into? Nowhere. Okay. Honestly, not a bad game. I think it's gonna be hard to obtain the copyright for that one, for the Blade game. Otherwise, yeah, it should be interesting to play a Blade game. Although, in one of your playthroughs, you can be like Blade and kill vampires, you know. You're gonna be Dr. Reed, the vampire hunter.
Die, vermin!
Why did I not see you guys earlier?
We have done it! This one's mine! Die, beast!
They don't have my main skill is not on cooldown this way.
Stupid fucking thing! What's up with that? Filthy fucking beast! I'll put an end to it!
I like at the moment they're barely doing any damage to me. But I can definitely beat this game without killing everyone, like I did. It's gonna be faster if you kill people. Why were you charged for murder, joystick? What did you do, sir? What did you do in this dream of yours? God damn. God damn. Strange dream you have, joystick. One of them.
Let's see how it like. Watch out!
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital
I shall fear no.
Wrong choice, Daddy-o. Was that it? Was that all of them? I mean, I guess there's gonna be more. You know. I was just about to say, I'm guessing there's gonna be more. I'm using my skills. They just have a lot of health points, no experience. But as I said, you can definitely beat the game without killing anyone. It's just gonna take a very long time, just for gathering the experience, because experience is very, very slow by killing normal enemies instead of killing people. Saw something shine here. What the hell is this? Oh, okay, so I need to find the grave. Oh, we have Blade Runner here. Let's see who's gonna win. I'm gonna stay away. I want. I wanna see who's gonna win. I'm gonna find the winner. Why fight both of them when I can fight one of them, no? I think the vampire is gonna be the winner, it seems. Oh, that's... That's Joffrey.
Good evening, Vampire Hunter.
Are you here to mock me, Reed?
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak
Oh,
up.
he's starting
I
to
need the
turn.
blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The guard's most sacred and precious relic.
Even worse was
Why
Bongwater.
would you? You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet, I wish I could join this battle alongside you. But this crusade is not mine to fight.
Do you not understand?
I'm
We wanted
fine
the
with him
same
joining
thing
me
from
for the battle.
outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies! Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire and tore out my mother's throat.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Prewin. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
Interesting.
How are you adapting to immortality?
I feel so powerful it gives me shivers. I could be the greatest vampire hunter ever. Your worst nightmare in truth.
There is your blade right there, joystick.
Will you leave the guard now that you are what you are?
Are we not creatures of deceit? I could hide my nature from my men, or name a successor. Go my own way. I know not yet my path.
Will you hunt me down?
You're a vicious beast, Reed. Perhaps the city needs you at this time, but I shall not forget what you did.
Farewell, my progeny.
Do not stretch your luck, Reed.
Roja this thing, don't worry about it. But yeah, see, we turn him into a vampire. He wants to be the greatest vampire hunter that ever lived. Blade, no? They can remake him as Blade. That can be his storyline. Find a hideout to create the antidote. Honestly, he can pass as a blade. I wonder if I can still use my hideout at Pembroke's. Although the hospital is closed, I should still be able to use the hideout, no? Where's the entrance to the hideout here? Wait, is it unusable because the Pembroke is closed? Oh, it's still usable, there it is. Hello.
It's alive. It's alive. And it needs a name. I shall call you Lisa.
The antidote, literally.
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Let me see something. Let's see, Whitechapel citizens. Benjamin Pomar. Let me see what does it say exactly about him. Oh, during a retaliation. I can't. Let's see.
Show me how you defeated Virgil Punch!
I heard they're producing shallow forms of themselves. So I'd say that one of them that I'm missing should be over here. That's what I was looking at. This is where I'm gonna find him. This is where we're gonna find the last one for Whitechapel, and then I need to search where is the last one for the other area. We're gonna kill absolutely everyone now, as the game is ending. And in next playthrough that I'm gonna do, we're gonna spare absolutely everyone. But again, I'll need to prepare some stuff.
This is despicable. It's locked.
Despicable. Petition letter. Mr. Bates must stop for months, for years, maybe. Corrigan Bates has exploded. Mr. Bates must stop. If we had more money or proper jobs, we would never rent any of his property. No properties. Extortionate. But oh, kind of like properties. No, Mr. Bates must stop. We all know. We all know what the voting solution he proposes to the woman who can't pay the weekly rent. Mr. Bates must stop. Let's meet him together soon and demand for an immediate change. He's gonna die. Don't you dare worry. He's gonna be so dead.
Get away from me! Don't touch me with your disgusting hands!
Disgusting. You're the one that is disgusting, my friend. Disgusting.
Help! Some damn strangers are attacking me!
Disgusting.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
He has a cold. He has been rescued. Let me see, what else did they say we need to do? We'll rescue him. Oh, okay. Alright, so I seen that there is also something on the bed here where he was. There is Braille text, the last one that I'm looking for. There is
more Braille. I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
Yeah, let's see where he was, because I need to go back to him. Where's the blind gentleman that reads Braille? There he is. Is he close by even? He should be, no? He's in Whitechapel. Let's see. Which were the other ones? Oh, hello, there's something here. Let me double check now for West End. Which is the one that I'm missing? Says that the last one I can find in the church at West End District. Bring back the chat so I can read as well if I miss something. Okay, is there a way for me to go out to the other side? No. Doesn't seem to be. I think over here to the right. This is not over here to the right. Here to the right, maybe? Yep. I'm gonna let them fight.
Filthy piece of shit!
Yeah, you guys fight out. I'm just gonna pass by real quick.
human! Kill it! No rest for the wicked! Watch yourselves! There's one of them! Get their weapons ready! We found one!
Apparently doesn't allow me to interact with anything until I kill them, so killing them I shall. I think this is where I need to go.
Don't you know better? Turn you! You shall learn to respect the law!
Oh, where's that dude now? Keep up. Over here.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I found another page of the diary, Mr. Swanborough.
This diary is still not complete. The man who wrote it claims he is a member of some scholarly brotherhood called the St. Paul's Stole.
Really? I've heard of them. Very capable scientists. Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages to figure it out, but it's as promising as it is intriguing.
Here is another page of the diary we were talking about.
Ah, now we're talking. Ingredients, dosages, dangers, and side effects. This is it.
Is the diary complete now?
No. The author tested his work in a hidden laboratory. We must find out where it was. Please, find me more pages, Doctor.
Fallout was all the pages, no?
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour? What can I do for you, Doctor?
It says 4 out of 4, but
I'll leave you now.
It didn't really complete it, so I don't get it. I've brought all of the Braille notes back.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
What can I do for you?
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough.
Wandering in this part of town.
Laptop is dry. Let's go joystick. We're gonna play Cyberpunk, then after I finish Cyberpunk, I'm gonna probably come back to this one. Unless I see that it's gonna take me not that long to complete it without. I need to see how long it's gonna take me to do the 100%, like get all of the achievements. I need to go for all the achievements and see how long it's gonna take me for all the achievements.
On that night, you're either brave or...
So I will probably be doing another playthrough of this one, but I don't know if it's gonna be before Cyberpunk or after. I need to sit down and I need to do some research and I need to see how much time it's gonna take me exactly to get all of the stuff. So it's asking me to go to somewhere, find some laboratory of sorts.
There's one of them!
I'm just gonna continue with my main quest and see what happens.
I'm cheap.
You are blinded by your Baron, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week?
Here will give you faith again.
It's not going to allow me to pass through here, is it? Let's see. Yeah. Kind of screwed myself over. I need to go to the top side. I was just following the marker. Yeah, I need to see and prepare some stuff for myself. In order to do the 100% achievement. Oh look, a werewolf. That's a new type of werewolf from what I can see. it's just better for me to go straight and then to the right whenever the opportunity presents itself. Like here. Right? Yep. That's it. But I'm thinking to play Cyberpunk 2077 after we finish with this one. I just need to see what would be the optimal settings to do, because my GPU is not that strong, so it can fully support the game. Like, I'm probably gonna play around with some of the settings, and I'm gonna switch off the RTX for this run that we're gonna do now on Cyberpunk, and then when I get my new GPU in the summer, I'm probably gonna push it to the limit. Reach the hive, it says. The myth of the honored vampire. What is a tale? What is a tale but forgotten or mythicized history? By essence, vampires are related to the concept of immortality, and they can be perceived as entities that live through centuries, thus becoming mythical figures themselves. But what about the concept of a tale so old it could become a myth among the vampires? I know it may sound vertiginous, that's how we pronounce it, but we know as scholars that the impossible is just an unexplained or undocumented event. For a few years now, I've tried to find traces of a figure rarely seen amongst the English immortals, the honored vampire. Through centuries, less than 10 occurrences of this figure can be found in the various documents gathered by our order. The figure of a man-shaped silhouette, sometimes made of blood, sometimes made of mist or rain, that appears from Wales to Scotland, only to immortals who have no idea what this thing could be. What is this creature with large deer antlers? Is it related in any way to the figure of Cernons, the ancestral honored god of the Celts? We don't know at all, but now think about this. Vampires themselves have no idea of what this creature could be. Now that's a frightening idea. We may be in presence of something so old that only small hints of its existence can be found through eons. If this is true, we as Brothers of St. Paul need to investigate this entity, for it could help us understand the forgotten origin of vampires. As a reminder, I add to this note a transcription of the only written evidence we possess concerning the honored vampire, the odd poem entitled The Dreams of the Red Queen, supposedly composed by this entity. According to some vampire testimonies, this creature has sometimes been heard singing it while briefly appearing somewhere in Great Britain. I invite all of our brothers to study this text and consider it a testament of forgotten history. 12 dreams for the Red Queen under a crown of stone, that she may linger longer with eyes kept closed. 11 thorns blooming from her troubled brow awaits the next harvest to be gleaned at brisk springs. 10 copper veins ripped from the belly of the earth, melted into tears following towards banished brothers. 9 glorious spars on the scorched plain, punish those whose hands were slow to obey. 8. Voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights, their backs hardened by their race with the sun. 7 notes of warning in the summer sky, compelling child to shielded sheets of sleep. 6 watchers bent on the hunting trails, shadows of their spears trace the tired furrows. 5 houses to fall before song's end, then 5 more reborn from their blackened ashes. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner, restlessly hung to the dark wood of his crimes. 3 books scribbled by pen of the dancer who refuses to answer the call of the abyss. 2 giant rivals snakes slither in ageless forest, collide to the bones of mortals destined for the grave. 1 prayer for the summoned called by the song, child born from darkness whose path he must find. Okay. Where am I going now? Am I just looking around?
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Okay. So this is what I opened in the beginning in order to get to where I was supposed to go. Then that means that I need to continue going that way. So from here, I'm guessing that we need to continue forward. And we're gonna hit the hive, no? I was wrong. I mean, old Bridge did say that she's gonna seal the entrance. The hive. Unless I made some wrong turns here and there. Yeah, I took the wrong pathing. In that case, if I went back there, so maybe this way. Interesting. Where am I supposed to go then?
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Okay.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
I think he's talking of Harry Jones.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
No clue.
Blood? You are made of blood. Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Myrddin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
How was he born out of blood?
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother. She is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this, she is a vengeful mother.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Probably not.
The threat will dissipate like so much smoke, for you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
Are those scows? Let's see what happens. There she is.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars! All of you! My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature? My poor baby! Where is she now?
I think she's in 2 stages.
Is this a dream, child? Am I awake? Is this anger I feel? Is it wrath? I think it is. Oh, how
Red Queen.
How intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now?
I need your blood.
Give me more! They are so young! Feed your mother, child! Give me more! They are so young, so tasty!
Come on, give me blood.
Eat, for this is my body! Give me more! They are so young, so tasty!
Okay, I managed to grab one. So I'm gonna restore some blood back.
Eat, for this is my body! Feed me. Give me their lives.
Anything move out? Roll. Run. Come on. Smell more of those in.
I will reap such innocence, abundant the guilt, spread the crop.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn.
For this is my body.
I knocked that one out. That's gonna be a long boss fight. Good thing that I opted in for stamina.
Feed me. Give me their lives.
I wish I had a surgical knife right now, so I can at least get some health back from her.
Young, so tasty.
Bit of Dark Souls in here.
Eat, for this is my body. Feed me. Give me their lives. Feed your mother, child.
She does have stun resistance, which is kind of unfortunate for me.
Eat, for this is my body.
On the next attack, if I manage to survive for like 1 minute more, I should be able to kill her.
Feed your mother, child.
Should be fine. You would have put a ring on it. She's gonna die now. 4 seconds and she's dead. Oh no, that's it. She's dead.
Do you think your champion defeated me, my child?
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
Red Queen is
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
So yeah, I thought that this is what's going to happen. We're gonna defeat her, she's not gonna die, regardless.
You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suaskal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suaskals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over. I have avenged my poor Mary.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient, malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger. Red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another. From predator to victim. Patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Interesting. So I'm wondering if Lady Ashborough is actually a descendant of the Great Mother or the Red Queen. Lady Ashbury.
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. the sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother. My dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Naruto. No cap, like it reminds me of Naruto. For those of you that have watched Naruto, it's literally the last fight where Sasuke and Naruto fight Kaguya.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant Ghostly Queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Wasn't it two disasters? One was Harriet and the other one was her daughter.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
In their leader, you now have a spy behind enemy lines. By guiding your progeny, you may yet protect your immortal friends for some time to come. If you dare.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
The Brotherhood is as wise as it is ancient. You have nothing to fear from it.
I am not afraid.
Do you truly think they are merely scholars poring over dusty books? The stole of St. Paul wielded faith sufficient to cast a dragon into the abyss.
That is just a legend.
Am I not a legend? Are you not about to become one yourself?
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No. she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
We're gonna need to kill Elizabeth.
Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons, and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
So William Marshall is still alive.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you shall meet one night.
So that is all we are to you? Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil?
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you soon.
I cannot enter. The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
I mean, the only way to find is here. Is there? Okay, there is something in the back here.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere.
Oh, letter, London, 4th of August, 1865. Dear Lady Ashbury, thank you for your recent letter and all the good news it contained. I cannot wait to finally meet you when I arrive in London. The garden is beautiful under a summer sky, although I know that you wish to avoid heat and direct sunlight because of your frail health. You're welcome any day. I'll discuss this wonderful idea of yours concerning the foundation of an orphanage for young ladies inspired by the French Maison Royal Saint Louis. Sadly closed when the French people chose. My God, I can't even write these words down. To cut their king's head off. Such place destined to provide a good education to gifted but poor orphan girls will surely excite my friends here in the city. You can count on me and my influence to help make your project a huge success. You sincerely, Countess Alexandra Somerset.
I cannot enter.
Yes?
This castle is falling apart.
Literally Ashbury in Paris in 1888. I eliminated his mother. No, I cannot eliminate my maker. They are all
That sweet fragrance.
What's it
Elizabeth's perfume. She was here and recently.
they're all immortal. You can defeat them, but just for some time, basically. Ashbury, I write to confirm that my men will be at your castle next Monday to begin the new work on the crypt. It's access, yeah, and in a way, she's Jonathan's mother as well, because he's born out of the blood of his maker. The plans have been approved, and I'll personally be on site to surprise the installation of locks and security measures you have requested. I also can assure you that my men have been briefed about never entering the crypt itself or the second floor of the castle. I must say I'm proud to continue and enhance the work started by my great grandfather when employed by his ancestor in 1975. Very sincere, Angus McAllister. I fell down to a place where I didn't really want to fall down to. Lee Ashbury by Vincent van Gogh, 1885. Recent letter. Scotland 27/909. Dear Ashbury, I thank you for your previous letter and discussion about vampire folklore. It's now obvious we share an opinion concerning scientific and modern approach towards the need for blood and the cure of addiction. I must confess I admire your charitable attitude when I met you at the Denver Sanatorium, and I'm still impressed by your kindness when talking with the humble and poor patients. I was delighted to read about the position of administrator at the Pembroke Hospital you financed since its founding. After a few days of deliberation, I'm happy to accept your offer. It will be for me an occasion to get back to the busy streets of London after years of public service in the beautiful but far quiet Scotland. I will be glad to meet you there and discuss with you further about immortality, its advantages and disadvantages, and how to enhance your condition. I look forward to our next meeting. Yours sincerely. Oh, okay, so she was talking to Swansea about it. Elizabeth and Jacob Blackwood. 1788. She's been a vampire for quite some time. I'm wondering if she was the one that caused the first plague.
This painting looks suspicious.
Which painting looks suspicious? Old contract. February. Thank you for dramatic part. That looked like it was done in crayon. Listen, sir. Details. There must have been when last we communicated, you asked for a convenience of a large coffin from Temple Church, London, to the crypt of the Ashbury Castle in Scotland. Health? What? In Scotland, I am happy to report your request has finally been validated. My drivers have been informed that for security reasons, guards must always protect the coffin. You have hired these individuals who will be waiting for us in London. They also have been informed that under no circumstances should the carriage try to pass a river by boat, but always by road and bridges. For the precious wood and the relics inside the coffin cannot be exposed to humidity and moisture. You find a detailed quote for the entire operation attached to this letter. We already got. We are ready to go to London as soon as payment is received in full. Very respectfully, Samuel Lewis, independent contractor. What is this? Activate sense. What sense are we talking about? Because it requires me to switch on my... It actually requires me to switch on my... What's it called? My controller.
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for.
Why did you make me switch on my controller? I have the same option on my... This is what you made me switch on.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
Why do I feel like we're gonna be fighting Lady Ashbury as well?
City boy! City boy!
Thank you for the city boy. Wait, I feel like I saw... Okay, it was just a reflection. I thought I saw something glowing. But it was just a reflection. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Seems to be a big, fish.
Why do I hear boss music, Jack? Wait. I am back.
Bro! Shrouded! Is that a shrouded?
Oh, that's when I met the Charlotte Ghost with Dan. We need to kill that. Oh my god. What the fuck? What is it? What the frick? You were there indeed, Dan. How you doing, sir?
Oh my god. Oh, it's just like...
Underwear? Maybe. Underpants? I don't know. Maybe. Quite a possible. Hello, Dave. Hello, Dan. Hit that like button, yo. How are you guys doing? Welcome into both of you. Yeah, I don't know where I think I know where I'm supposed to go, but like I kind of didn't manage to. Oh, hello. What is this? Oh,
These symbols. I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work.
It has to do something with the painting that we saw here. No, we're looking for a moon and a sword. This is where I came from. Do it again. Do what again? Elizabeth Blackwood. She has changed her name quite a bit, hasn't she? Is Ashbury Castle anniversary? Did we read that one already? No. They should stay in mid, right? As the only owner of the Ashbury estate, I intend to quickly engage in the overdue maintenance and repairs of the walls and the crypt of the castle among Mr. McAllister. Okay, among the few architects I've invited to send for proposals. I was most impressed by your respectful approach concerning renovations of historical buildings and their preservation. I would be glad to meet you at your convenience. My only request would be to speak to you directly and not your assistants. Any evening of next month will be agreeable. You may come to the castle, or I can meet you at your office, as you prefer. If you agree to come to the castle, I could show you what kind of repairs and modifications I have in mind concerning the crypt, which may need considerate work and reconstruction versus Lady Ashbury.
Like most castles, this one has a...
I don't know either. Like, I have not played around with the reactions, so I'm not sure. And honestly, I don't see a lot of other people streaming on YouTube, so I'm really unsure of what exactly they do. I do not know what the reactions do in YouTube. Like, I've been streaming since, what, April? January? But yeah, I still don't know what the reactions do.
It's locked, all right.
Used to watch vlogs. I am the originator. Let's go. I'm joking. There's probably other people that stream on YouTube as well. Yeah, from what I know, they are trying to improve with every single day. Why did they ban you for a month, Dave? Share with us. Or Dr. Jonathan Reed by Elizabeth Ashbury, 1918. Ooh, she made
Elizabeth,
a portrait
my
of me.
love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered.
So I'm guessing downstairs is where we're supposed to go. Because honestly, I see... What is this? Oh, it's the same thing that we saw here, okay. I'm guessing eventually we're gonna go into that room. And yes, as I said, there is...
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Other people... They seem to put a lot of effort into getting people to drop likes. It's probably what it does. Yes, that's what I was gonna say. It helps with the algorithm. Because do you guys remember when I streamed Scorn? We had like 18 views after the stream. But the thing is, ever since I finished Scorn with 100% completion on Scorn, I've been keeping track of it, and that VOD is slowly growing in numbers of viewer numbers. Like if I am to... Who's live? As his life. So yeah, if I am to... Yeah, that's a bad idea, Dave. So yeah, if I'm to capture this one. So this was originally 18 views. Now it's 101. This was originally 10 views. Now it's 95. So I'm guessing it does help in a way for the algorithm to push it to other people. I do not know in what way, because I do not know how exactly the algorithm works. But yeah, this is what we currently have. This is what we ended on 19 views here. So this was increased by 3 views. This one was at 15 views. This one is 4 views. This was 9 views. So this one is 3 views extra. This one's also 9 views. So that's 4 views extra. The Charlotte ones haven't really moved a lot. The Sea of Thieves one has moved because they were like on like 0 to no views. They were at like I don't remember. Maybe around 4 or 5 views each. You need to speak with the RIAA, Dave. Like, they are the ones that are doing that. Nobody else, honestly. The Recording Industry Association of America. They're the ones that are bringing in the ban hammers on everybody. Oh, let's go to the crypt, because I don't see where else I can go. Yeah. Honestly, bands don't care. Okay, so this is not it. Bands don't care if you listen to their music on stream or no. The companies that hold the copyright do. It's actually good for them because it's free promotion, but it's not the same with these chats. It's more reach. It's free promotion. I'm watching you. That's okay.
Here's another switch. I should keep looking.
That's another. Where is the other switch then?
One last switch, and
Were all the switches here in this room? Still watching them. God damn, Chicky. Chicky's like, I'm watching you. You better be. I'm watching. You better behave, you know? I don't know where the last one is though. Like, there should be one more. We know from the painting that we're looking for the moon and the sword, but we have found only the moon. And what I've noticed is that they're all in this room here. This one is a shield.
I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. One last switch, and what are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work.
Oh, there is.
One last switch, and voila.
There we go, we got it, we got it. So basically what was shown is it shows you what you need to press. So you need to press you need to press the sword and the moon. That's the ones that you need in order to activate it. And that painting is of what we just did. This is somebody else fighting the Red Queen. This is the Red Queen. We just defeated her. But why does Elizabeth have a painting of the Red Queen in her castle? Where was this thing that we just opened? Was here somewhere, right? Yep, it's over here. And this is where it opened to. What is this? Ancient Tome. 1217. An angel came to me, blessed be to God. Michael appeared to me last night in all his glory, shaped in a glorious blood. Grant me eternal life. At the dusk of my life, the apparition was so sublime and terrible I could not help but lower my head and close my eyes. Struck by the divine gift, I fell to the ground, only to awake the next night. You serve me as you served your kings, said the angel before striking me with all his power. You will protect this land through the eons to come. For all who knew me, I should now hide and retreat, for they consider me dead. Soon, I'll leave the company of men to serve my new purpose. Blessed be God. 1350. Michael appeared to me last night in my retreat under Temple Church and asked me to prepare for battle. The land must be saved. Death is everywhere. The Black Death, an epidemic sent by the devil himself, punish mortals all over the world. My arm is strong. In the name of God, I shall smite the enemy of mankind. England shall prevail. 1569. It is almost 20 years since my fight started against the devil, and the end is uncertain. But wait, this is a very long period. Unless, I don't know, is this like scriptures? I don't know. Because there is like 300 years, give or take. It's actually 332 years. 40 years, actually. 40? 52. 350 years. Yeah, 352 years. It is almost 20 years since my fight started against the devil, and the end is uncertain. From time to time, the plague, the Black Death, reapers, reappears, no, in a village, in a town, and each time the vicious minions of hell approach to get their share of the mortals' suffering. Vampires, dreadful creatures. I won't let this land collapse until my last breath. I'll serve and protect England. 1578. Tonight, in the small town of Hudderston, I met the most dedicated soul I've seen for a long time. She was singing for the dead, singing for those she knew and loved, those killed by a new plague outbreak without fearing for her own life. Her voice moved me, so I chose to let her live. I offer her eternal life as a reward for her virtue and most pious, is that how you pronounce pious attitude. Her name is Elizabeth Englewood. I am not alone anymore. Together we shall praise God in all his glory for the eons to come. 1618. My heart is breaking, my soul is bleeding. Tonight my dear Elizabeth left me. I have told her all I knew, all she needed to know. Now she must walk her own path through the ages. This is her wish and I will respect it. Elizabeth Englewood, my sweet daughter, is gone, for she now wants to be known as Elizabeth Blackwood. I made her a promise. If she ever comes back to Hudderston, she will find me there, managing a Bull Inn her parents owned before dying. William Marshall shall disappear for a few times too. Now the Black Death is no more. Until we meet again, I shall be known as William Thorne, waiting for my angel to come back. So he is still alive. 1665, the devil is at work again. The Great Plague is back, reaping thousands of lives in London. I must sell the Bull Inn and go there once more. William Marshall shall protect the land. 1666, what have I done? I let the devil infect me. God forgive me. Terrifying creatures I had to defeat was the terrifying creature I had to defeat was a demon straight from hell, an abomination of the flesh, a walking apocalypse. I had to trap the dreadful creature in St. Paul's Church and set the building on fire. Without the advice of Michael, I don't know if I could have defeated my enemy. The flames cleansed the city of the demon's presence, but half of London burned down. Ever since I have dreamt of a red flood of slaughter and rage. It's like the disaster had tainted my blood, my very soul. For the first time in centuries, I am afraid I shall crawl back to my retreat and pray to God for I hate this. For mercy for my infected soul. 1667, Elizabeth came to me. She said she felt my pain and rushed to save me, my poor daughter. Blinded by rage, intoxicated by the blood of hate, I bit her. She fled, shocked by my betrayal. I laughed and cried as she cursed me. God, have I betrayed you? Have you abandoned me? 1712, my prayers have been heard. I have found the strength to resist the need for blood. The never-ending hunger, my poor Elizabeth, will you forgive me? I've heard you now. Kill and take what? Kill and take pleasure in bloodbath with this new progeny of yours. You're a victim in all this. What have I done? I swear I will find a way to make amends for what I have done to you. I swear I shall only rest once I know how to appease the blood of hate. 1875. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Toll finally agreed to meet me in London. They proposed to meet inside the new Cathedral of St. Paul. I like the wit and solemnity of these men. What a symbol to choose the place where I defeated this disaster, but also the place where I fell. I agreed to their proposition. There, in the scared silence of the church and under the eye of God, they respectfully listened to me. They acknowledged my victory against the evil creature, the Deus Astro, the Eater of Stars, who only wished to spread death and pestilence all around her. Since they acknowledged my will to save London in 1660s, they heard my request, my burning desire to stop the blood of hate. Their primate promised to come back to me with an answer. The primate of St. Paul wrote back to me with just a name, the Tear of Angels. According to him, this ancient artifact could heal anything, cleanse any blackened soul, and purify my blood. Blessed be the Lord. It took me more than 100 years to find a cure for the blood of hate, but I may finally have found it. Soon the rage shall end. Soon I may repair the wrong I did and cleanse my failures. Now, all I need to do is retrieve the necessary ingredients to create the artifact. Blood of the purest heart mixed with the blood of a king. To find such rare ingredients, is not what worries me the most. For time is on my side. It's the last part that worries me. Pure essence of garlic. I'm afraid it will literally hurt like hell when I drink the antidote, but if that's the price to pay to cleanse my soul and correct my mistake, I am ready to endure this excruciating pain. Okay, so we had read that one before, but these are like different scriptures. It's like a diary. 1786, I finally managed to gather all the ingredients needed to concoct the Tear of Angels, blood of the purest heart for the fortune, blood of a king for courage, garlic essence for the painful cleansing. After months of impatience, almost made mad by the hunger, I waited again and again until finally Elizabeth cautiously came to me. As promised, I had chained myself to be sure I would not attack her again. I don't recognize my sweet daughter at first, for she only was Lady Blackwood now. The dreadful mistress of the dreadful mistress of the dark who took delight in slaughter and carnage in France. She smiled as I apologized and cried for I had inflicted her. She shouted at me when I tried to explain to her that my bite had infected her, had given her the blood of hate, now burning in her veins and her soul. If I told her I have found the cure and that I had managed to create one dose of antidote. I gave it to her to give her back her previous peaceful life. In exchange, I only asked her to take care of me, for I intended to be locked down in my tomb, chained if necessary to impeach me for to impeach me from feeding on any mortals or immortals. She reluctantly took the Tear of Angels and left. I hope to see her again soon, cured and at peace. 1794, she came back to me, finally cured, healthy, joyful. Elizabeth, she told me she had drunk the antidote about a year ago in France after witnessing and taking part in the massacre of an entire orphanage caused by the blood of hate. That's when the lady That's when the Lady Blackwood died, she said. She promised she would take care of me now. That's all I ask, as I repent for all the murder souls caused by my negligence of more than 100 years. That's the last one. 1795. My dearest daughter came back last week to tell me the good news. She has recently bought a castle in Scotland. She will soon finance the renovation of the castle crypt, provide me a new retreat far from temptation, far from the noisy, crowded cities. I can wait for embrace. I can wait to embrace the solitude, not silhouette. Why am I so to find the peace I need to refrain from killing? God, please give me the strength to resist the urges during the journey from one to main. Before I leave, I should give a copy of this memoirs to the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stall without the most shameful and sensible information. Of course, soon I shall leave London, pursue my penance. There, I shall find place at last with the support of my resuscitated Elizabeth. So Elizabeth is not here, is that what you're telling me? So we came all the way to Scotland for nothing.
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No, never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Oh, just, you know, apocalypse, saving the world, yada yada yada.
Really? Him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and saviour of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
She's gonna kill me.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
A few minutes? For what?
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it, once and for all.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover.
She's gonna kill herself,
The city
isn't she?
has suffered, but it will prevail in the end.
A more cynical analysis would be that this is an acceptable catastrophe.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this, through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation, and the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
Okay, but we know how to make the antidote now. So why don't we make another antidote for him?
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Ekon, who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No redemption, then.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I need to know more. I want to know who you really are. Where you were born. Where you lived.
I was born Elizabeth Samantha
'Cause she's
Mary
cured.
Englewood in 1551 in Hertfordshire. My parents owned a pub in Hoddesdon. Are you satisfied?
Partially. She still has the bad blood. But it doesn't affect her.
How did you meet William?
But it affects anybody that she tries to turn into a vampire.
When he found me, he saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
She's still a vampire.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse, forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yes?
Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
I found your research on the antidote. The Tears of the Angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
King Richard and Boadicea? How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate?
Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
That's
Can
strange.
we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen. What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once. But she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the Red Song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
Do you remember Myrddin, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
Tell me about Elizabeth. How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again? Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
Yeah, that's it's a very good story game. Yeah, absolutely agree with that. Like, after the first chapter, it really like got me.
You agreed to be confined here, then?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
And it took me quite a bit of time to actually get to the completion of the game. Like, I'm 35 hours into the game. There is no DLCs, by the way, so it's just the game itself.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time?
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, Father.
So you were saying?
Also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
Who cares? We are vampires. We are death.
No, Jonathan. I won't bring another disaster into this world.
I can't lose you, Elizabeth. Even if it means putting the whole world at risk.
How can you say such an awful thing? Where is the Jonathan I once saved from a scowl in this abandoned factory?
I'm not that frightened man anymore. I've learned so much. Done so much.
I see. So there is nothing worth living for in this world anymore. Farewell, my love.
Farewell.
So she destroyed the last two carriers of the bad blood, of the blood of hate. That's what she did. She killed her father and she killed herself as well.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung and your path chosen. England is safe. The price paid most dear. But what do you care? You are the one who keeps killing. You've chosen your path, my fallen champion, like others before you. Prey to lust and desire, slave to the everlasting thirst. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber. Until alas, she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
We didn't manage to kill everyone. I do think that I need to kill everyone in one playthrough, just so I can get everybody at war with each other. But it was definitely an interesting game. Let me see where it's gonna put me out if I decide to... Because I feel like I need to start a new save now and just kill everyone. And there is one playthrough. Not really. I'm not sure. They haven't created a second. Yeah, this is where it sends me to. Yeah, I'll need to do another playthrough where I kill everyone and another playthrough where I don't. Cause we kind of finished the game without killing everyone, and we kind of need to do one where I save everybody basically. Like the only place where we killed everyone was here. And it did give me one of the achievements, which was which was the one Anarchy in the UK. That's the one that it gave me, which is turn a district to a hostile status. And I do believe that there is one more, which is most probably a hidden achievement, where you need to turn all of the districts into hostile status. Gather all collectibles, find all offhand weapons, find all range weapons, find all melee weapons, and yeah, I have also 4 hidden achievements. I have 20 out of the 28 achievements, so I will need to see what I need to do in order to get the full achievement hunt. Oh, I like the game. I see that there is a couple of my Steam friends that don't like it, but I actually enjoyed it. I liked it. I like the game. It was fun. Interesting storyline as well. He can create an antidote, but like for her father specifically, she even said that it's too late. The blood has been circulating his body for way too long, and there is nothing that you can do about it. So there is no saving him basically. I'll need to get back into the game at some point of time and redo all of the quests and everything. You are sick? How are you sick? Thought I healed everyone. Yeah, I need to go into some guides and see how exactly I can get the 100% completion of the game. Because honestly, it's a pretty cool game, and I would enjoy to replay it. It had a good storyline. Like, I've played Alan Wake 8 times already, I believe. 7 or 8 times I've replayed Alan Wake 1. I have replayed Control 3 times. I have replayed Alan Wake American Nightmare 4 times. Played the Alan Wake 2 game 1 time, and whenever the new DLC comes out somewhere this summer, I'm planning to replay it again and alongside the DLC. Hopefully I will have the new GPU by then, so I can stream it as well and like have it running at the maximum quality the game can do. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for chilling chatting. I appreciate each and every one of you. And hopefully I will see you all tomorrow on Twitch. We're gonna be playing some Lethal Company. And then we're gonna be back on Thursday with some Cyberpunk. I need to set up all the things for Cyberpunk beforehand though. So I'm gonna be starting Cyberpunk as we've already finished the storyline for this one, and as I said, I have to do a whole new playthrough where I would need to spare everybody, and then at the end before I finish the game I can kill them just to create the anarchy. Honestly, I just want my 100% completion. That's about it. But thank you all for joining me. Thank you for chilling. You guys are absolutely amazing. Hopefully I will see you all tomorrow on Twitch for some what I say, Lethal Company. If not tomorrow on YouTube, on Twitch, then I will see you again on Thursday on here on YouTube, where we are going to start Cyberpunk 2077. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for chatting. You guys are absolutely amazing. Much love to everybody, and hopefully I will see you in the next one. This is everything from me for tonight, and this is me signing off. Bye.